Hello, hello, my sinners, my lovelies, my everything. I am so excited to start Act 2 of the story quest, which is exactly what we're going to do today. We just finished Act 1 last night. It was absolutely cinema. Everything,
Many
everything.
insects have a
Shut up,
compulsion.
I'm speaking. Thank you. Everything from Mavuika to Columbina to Lumine. Why did I say Mavuika? See, she spoke and fucked up my brain. I meant to say Columbina, Sandrone, Lumine, especially like the whole ordeal with Lumine, Flint, Zaddy, you know it. We get to see more of him. We have yet to see Varka, so I don't know. I'm not sure what's happening in Act 2. All I know is that we get to see more Flints, and I am not complaining, not one bit. No, ma'am, no, sir, no, none. No, no, no. Okay. Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. Let's do this.
The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief. No.
My bad.
What?
Oh,
How many does that make
there
in
we
the
go.
last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first
Oh, this
place, and the
NPC is kind of
cannon
hot.
hasn't been
How
fixed
you
yet
doing?
either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say. Hey
Fool
now,
me
this
once,
could
I
be a
say.
big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
He's kind of hot
Left for
too.
us to
He's not.
scavenge.
I'm not buying that mustache
I
at all.
did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey,
Let me do that too.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it. I doubt they're the only ones thinking like that.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Fair enough. Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know?
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Okay. Should you really be proud of that? Still, the wild hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious phantom's plan at Star Sand Shoal. 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 Shoal? Uh, the two of them seem closely connected, and that phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation?
Hey look! I know an Inefa are here in Nasha Town! Oh,
Baby,
considering what
I
those people
know.
said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's just, it's like you can read my mind. I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry around the moon marrow instead.
Ha! Paimon can even guess what you want for dinner. She'll place the orders tonight, don't you worry. Oh, anyway, let's just go, shall we?
All you know is food, anyway. Yeah, baby. I know.
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
Okay.
Those evaluations could not be more different.
Might I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior. as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the
Where's
traveler with
Flint?
Paimon,
I don't care
friends of
about his
ours.
superior.
They're experienced adventurers who are new to Krai.
Hi there.
Pleased to meet ya. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
No. Oh,
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
we just snitched
He
on
hasn't
Flint.
contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
I can take control of him, don't you
He
worry.
needs to call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least.
But
We
I
need
bet
to
it
send
was.
our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of and ones that will target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry.
Period.
That,
You tell
some
him.
snacks. This is time
Fuck
to
'em up,
work
I know.
over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way. For making
Just
you
for
such a
your
huge and
knowledge,
powerful
that's
weapon for
me.
such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Period.
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
Huh.
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius.
Okay.
That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
I'd do anything for you.
But we don't know a thing
You're so
about this
pretty
stuff. How much help
and
will we need?
adorable and cute and oh my god.
You'll be fine, trust me.
Look at her
Take this.
eyes.
Oh, and this. Whoa! You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop
Adorable.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Brigida.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
We'll do what we can.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions
Cool
received.
beans.
Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I wish that were true.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
We might not be at the right spot yet. There's probably some condition we haven't triggered. Did he pet
I've
it?
watched Inefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Oh, what does that port look like?
Good question.
Now that I'm not so sure of.
Bad
Let's search
answer.
around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! It's machine oil.
Ew. Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Press the button to adjust Brigitta's. I keep wanna call her Brigitta. I don't know why. Brigitta's height. Touch the light beam hints to collect the signals fired from the cannon. Once enough signals have been collected, Brigitta can complete her inspection and produce her results. Once Brigitta enters signal input mode, maintain her height so that she remains close to the light beam, and wait for her to finish inputting the signal. Okay. It's not that bad. Okay. I love how interactive the quests in Not Cry are. Brigitta's happy!
Wow, what do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Bibobita.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience, that's all.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right?
Sure.
Matching result for this symbol is check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Fair enough.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then. Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
I'll handle it.
And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh, huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
I didn't catch that either.
What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
We're good at everything, sir.
Right. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really,
Okay, Paimon.
I'd like to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Uh-huh.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Mm-hmm. Meow. There we go. And another happy Brigida. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beepobita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components.
That's literally me when the IT guy from work asks me to do anything or show him anything. Like, I have no idea what you're talking, sir.
Page flipping. Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Good work, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me. Ah. Okay. Not a bad, not a bad. Another happy Brigida.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is it anyway?
I've no clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
It's more fun. That's what it is. And he's just gone like that.
Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Oh my god, so pretty. Not quite so pretty.
Are your tasks complete?
Yes, ma'am.
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Okay.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards.
Okay.
This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining 7 minutes. Would you like a krumkake?
Yeah.
Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Hell yeah.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Voice from somewhere.
Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements.
Where did you get them from?
Indices.
Ma'am?
As such, I activated
Ma'am?
an internal heater before starting repairs.
Where's that internal heater at?
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
they smell kind of funny. They smell kind of funny.
Thanks. Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites
Yeah,
should
go,
send
go, go.
reports back here, and
Bring
I'll have to
Flynn's.
sort them out promptly.
You can leave.
Righty then. See ya. Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers.
Obsessed.
If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
A reasonable thought, but before that, I'd like to investigate the Wild Hunt first.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys. Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Never. Would not miss it for the world. I know what you have to say.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected. Please, explain, Aino.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town? Is it just Paimon, or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Might as well go in and ask around.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Ah, now you show your true motives.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
Name your price.
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
Okay.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
And I know just the person.
Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point. Let's not be quite so forward then.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Lauma got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
A cunning plan if I ever heard one. Paimon, you're smart. You're a smart
I
little
thought Mora
cookie.
made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
I wanted to jump. Fine.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hi, Nefer.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return.
She's so smart, and I
Well,
love it.
The faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks!
Y'all seem busy. What's the occasion? Let me guess. The Wild Hunt?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us brutally. Did she get what we really wanted from the start?
Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too
She's so
hard.
pretty, dude. I
If you need
cannot
something
stress that
delivered,
enough.
hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
Bro, she's so good at it, and I love it. As a matter of fact, there is something we'd like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation,
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
yes, ma'am.
Or like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Who asked you? Shut up.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Period.
That's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
Yep.
In that case, we should keep Krai the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand. No force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
What's that supposed to mean?
Does make sense.
Ah!
Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
She mad.
Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Yehoda is so pretty
We
as
better get
well.
this medicine delivered
Her
pronto.
eyes, her outfit, everything. And her personality specifically. She has the most personality I've ever seen in Genshin. Wait a sec. Is this salt?
Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it? Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store?
She's mad.
Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast. Hey, hey! Slow down, you might get hurt.
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
Hey. I love Nefer so much. She's so cool.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure. Thanks. Not even an invitation check? Huh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places.
Okay. Sir. Why do you slay that eyeliner so much? God damn.
Now, what do we...
Pardon me. I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here.
Period.
The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us
Why is
set
he
aside
so
our
pretty?
worries and enjoy
Bruh,
these
I'm
exotic
crushing on an NPC,
spirits
that's
from
crazy.
afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
I guess we'll just have to give this a shot.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship
True.
already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Hello. How may I assist?
Make drinks. Make drinks. The customer order a boreal watch, tea, milk. Oh my god, ether! You look so good as a mixologist! Oh my god! I need ether to make me a drink too. And I need ether, period. And mint. Start mixing. No, I wanted to see him shake it. God damn it.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Why don't you get a drink? I'm a bartender. I don't want to be both a bartender and waiter. That's too much work.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Who am I supposed to get it to? Oh, just the robot?
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't.
Hmm.
Trust anyone, really. We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess.
Fair.
I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Yeah, I am. The fuck you looking at? Rude.
Hello. How may I...
Make drinks. A bubbly dusk. Juice. Caramel. Wine. Start mixing. Ether is so cute. Oh, that looks good. I want some of that too.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest.
Yeah, I know. And I'll do my job. Don't tell me how to do my job.
I doubt the SNES Nines will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets any worse.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Over there.
Just leave it there.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that then?
Hard to say.
Oh,
What I can say is that the situation in Ashitown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't.
what do you mean
soon.
plan?
That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Okay.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Here's the thing. Can't live life without a little spice.
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes at least.
Huh.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, but that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashitown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
Whose hands?
Let's just see how this plays out first.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello.
Make drinks. Lemon. Mint. Wine. Start mixing. That looks like water. That looks like sparkly
Good
water.
work.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink.
He has
On my
pretty
tab, of
eyes,
course.
but the other
I don't
NPC is
recall
hotter.
there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wild berry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet ya.
I'm Lust. They call me the honorary cocktail knight. Yeah, let's go with that.
Yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture.
Period.
I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosie have a mechanical arm too?
That's right. one of Ino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out.
Okay.
Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis.
True.
Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Good.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Yeah.
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Oh my god. Look at him! And his voice, and his laugh. Bruh. He's so hot.
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new guy?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But...
There's Nefer's hand signal again. Let's go with it. Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your
Ooh.
way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content.
Do we get to
During a round of
see?
drinking, one participant may choose
Hold on.
another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me?
Why does she have a drink named after the Katy Perry songs that everybody's making edits with?
Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Bruh. That's so cool though.
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling.
Are we gonna see Drunk Ether? I wanna see Drunk Ether.
Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Oh, that was a big fucking glasses. God damn, that's not a shot. That's a whole ass fucking drink.
Wow, this is kind of intense.
Oh, my turn.
Chill,
All
Paimon.
right, man. Fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild.
He's so hot!
Introducing me sometime?
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but like, look at him!
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me what ya?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
No! Ask about me! I've rolled on alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Similarly, Nefer's been maintaining an ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. That can just be luck. I can't tell that Dobrawa was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Nefer's stern is.
You're up.
Ah, she left him to me. Oh my god, look at him! I can't! Sir!
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
I need someone to cosplay him. I'm sorry. I'm not. Please do it.
Hey,
Amy.
will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Why would I give it to you? You're literally half an inch tall.
He actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you monstatters have such a reputation.
What did you see while you were inside the Wild Hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who have had a personal encounter with the Wild Hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Where's Ma? Can I sit? Hello. Hello. Oh my god, bruh, he's so pretty. I can't. Can I? Yeah, I can. Slightly. Get a closer look. He's so pretty. Why? He's an NPC. That should be illegal. And his outfit too. My God. Oh my God. Fuck on my Wika. I'm admiring an NPC. Oh my God, look at him. His eyes are so pretty. Okay, I need to stop. I need to be stopped. Fuck. Nefer, where are you? Nefer. Oh my God. I need a cigarette.
Are they playing cards? I'm on spy some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
I don't even know what that means.
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 mora. Hmm? Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power.
We already know
Fog
that.
and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Huh.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds
Why
of
would they do
fun
that?
happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 mora? Either you don't take your debts seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey, no means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've
Okay.
learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
Ugh. Just disgust. Ugh.
So,
He's so
you're
done
his
with her.
creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same team.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
About the commissions themselves. Interesting. Let me say goodbye to Kauro. Hey, Kauro. I'm leaving now. I will be back. Goodbye. An NPC has no business to be that hot. Period.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Yep.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Tevak could that phantom be planning?
The wild hunt anomaly that occurred at Star Sand Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the moon marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind, and why would they want the moon marrow?
Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flint's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. But let's not share that with Nefer just now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go. Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it. Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me. Huh. So you're interested in that big gun? Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
She's such a nerd, and I love her.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait, for a while.
Ah, thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear. Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Let's go.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Kaboom, baby.
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh? Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it.
One shot, one kill.
And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is.
You do not know.
If only I had
You
that
do
kind
not
of
know. Let me tell you
strength.
that much.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too. Really?
Oh my god, you're so cute.
Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together.
No.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Oh. Damn. Hey Sahan, how you doing?
Nice one.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones. Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Perhaps we should use it more often. It would certainly save the Lightkeepers a whole lot of running around. You have a headache? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Right now, overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake. You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino? That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later. Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep Lama waiting.
Aw, thank you. Go to Hisi Highland. Let's see Mummy Lama.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not as much as I'd imagine.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Lama for you. Hey there, Lama. We're back.
How have things been this past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
Hi, gotcha.
Thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that Phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either.
I'm curious who that is, or who's pulling the strings.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
Sahan, you're a will already. What are you talking about? Ooh, what's happening?
What do you see?
This is not Krai? This all looks familiar. Oh my god. Is that a shooting star in the sky? No, wait. That's our spaceship. Oh my god, do we get to see the ship?
Is it over already?
God damn it.
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least we now know where our spaceship landed not Krai, near Star Sand Shoal. Or so it seems. That matches with what Lumine told me, but I want to know more. Lunatar!
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
These flowers are a reflection of the Damselet's power. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the moon marrow to restore some of her power. Paimon.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your
No,
hands.
Columbina's sad. No.
Here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Yeah, let's go see Columbina. Columbina, my baby, I'm coming. You loaded 3 walk-ins? God damn. Is she not singing? She's not singing, my baby.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon. Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Yeah. Has this just become habitual for her after living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
She's so pretty. This scene is so pretty! My god. I need Columbina.
Back to Earth. My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling
Shut up, Paimon.
significantly.
What did you do? Or maybe, what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this
We got
mark.
her favor!
It is harmless and will fade over time. Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon. So it does have to do with... Wait, what? Did you not know this already?
Holy shit.
It was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it. And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon. But Lama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Lama mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense. Sinister lost in Columbina, he ignores the chat. Buddy, do you not see the lore drops we're getting? What are you talking about?
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain.
The War of
And
Funerary
2 of the 3
Flame.
moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kuchar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me.
Oh my god.
Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort. Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then? No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Okay.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right? Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
Hey, Ether is the moon goddess. He's the prettiest moon goddess. I doubt that's the same thing.
You do not wish to become one? That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you. I do not desire it. Huh? Nor does it desire to come to me.
Oh.
What does that mean? When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I
Rejection.
can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Huh.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Sound gay? Well, no shit, I am gay. How the fuck you want me to sound?
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Oh?
Does it really?
Oh?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power.
One of the sinners.
And he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Rerir of Solnari.
The Rerir of Solnari. Okay, are we gonna see one of the sinners? One of the 5 sinners?
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir?
Rerir?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
Huh.
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Huh.
Hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster.
Huh.
The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Huh?
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
Have I missed something?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the...
Oh, no. That was the end of Act 1. My bad.
Did you just laugh?
She did. She did laugh.
She totally did.
I love it.
Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Krai were to stand against him.
Damn.
Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
Oh?
That was quick.
Oh?
As I said, This to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand and ready yourself.
I am very ready. Hold your titties, everybody. It's happening. It's happening. Ooh. This is what we saw before, only clearer. It seems we landed safely, at least. That's the ship! Oh my god. A lot of time appears to have passed. We're still inside a spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Lumine get out, I wonder? Well, go on! Okay, there we go. Wait, is that Lumine? Where? But how can that be? Oh, there she is. No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened yet. Wait. What the hell?
Where is this?
Ether! Come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
What does that mean?
How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And show me. But as Nefer said, there'll be nothing to investigate if not Krai is destroyed first. True.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Help with...
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Huh?
Ooh, looks like a shield.
This feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Yeah, we do. We're smart cookies.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Aw. Once this whole business with the wild hunt is over, let's go out for a walk.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
Don't force her. Let her be.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Aww. Silver Moon Hall, Selene Chronicles. You can visit Silver Moon Hall from time to time to meet the damselet. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the new Moon's Embrace effect. When not Krai, your party's moon sign level will always be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. Ew. Now you don't say. Oh my god, that's so cool. We get wings? Oh my god, the wings are so pretty! Can we talk with her?
Best let her rest.
Yeah, fair enough. Return to Lama and share your intel. Wait, what does that say? With the Damselet, you not only uncover surprising truths from your memories, but also learn the true identity of the Phantom masquerading as your sibling. He may well be one of the five sinners Dainslev once mentioned. Rerir, the Watcher of Solnari. Bruh, are we gonna see Rerir? That would be, stop opening that! That would be so cool. You relate the gist of your okay. You tell basically
The
Llama what happened.
Rerir of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry.
Fair.
But if this Rerir is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Bring Skirk!
Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nodcry, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
True.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Rerir, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. A character... God damn it. In which one? Hmm.
Nothing's going right lately. Is a good night's sleep too much to ask for?
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing is the problem, everything is going to be alright.
You really think
That gave me a brain aneurysm, but at the same time it made perfect sense. I don't know how.
since you went away? I bet it's the Traveler's influence.
I could not say, but thank you. Please get some rest. I will inspect these sorting robots for you.
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for myself which one is going haywire.
Greetings.
Oh, Traveler! Paimon! It's you! Hi, Aino! Hi, Anepa! It feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two. Or, wait, maybe not. I don't know. It's all a blur. Sorry. I didn't sleep too good last night. My head's a mess. But anyway, seeing you makes me feel a bit better.
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Huh?
You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Paimon are here, your mood has improved. Conclusion. Everything is going to be alright.
Huh. Well, I can't fault that logic. Oh,
Sure, because that was logic.
tell us. Whatever's going on, we'll help you out. Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinking and clanking makes it hard to sleep.
Oh my god, she's so adorable!
Sounds like the Clink Clank from Kage Craft Shop is living up to its name. Oh, sorry, not the point. So, who are these people? They sound dangerous.
Do not be alarmed. It's a group of treasure hoarders on the run after stealing from the Fatui.
Treasure hoarders? Dipping into the Vatui's pockets? Wow, the Krai faction's pretty bold. Sorry, again, not the point. What matters is, disturbing people in the middle of the night is unacceptable. Yeah, before Anefa came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath. But now, I can teach them a lesson.
Hell yeah.
I already cleared them out last night. You will not be bothered again, I know.
You're the best, Anefa. Wow, so problem solved, right? Well, the sleeping problem is solved, but now there's an issue with my prospector bots. They're supposed to sort out the useful treasure from the junk. Nice. Sounds impressive. No, not impressive. There's a traitor among them.
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning. The ratio of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the bots has malfunctioned.
My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what I think? It was sabotage. And it must have been one of those people from last night. Then we'll find them and make them pay. Yeah! But first, I need to figure out which bot they messed with. How are you going to do that? By staring him down. You gotta put a little pressure on him and see which one starts to sweat. Okay, so psychological warfare?
Psychological warfare.
That works on robots? I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one.
Can't you just take them apart and see which one's broken?
Wow, how's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little bots. If I take them apart, even though nothing's wrong, it'll hurt their feelings. Okay then. All right, listen up, you three. One of you has messed up big time. And if you don't own up, you'll be dragging your friends down with you. So, time to come clean. Or we'll, what are we gonna do again? We'll let you off. But just this once.
Stare down the boss to crack down the culprit. What are we doing?
You stared them down all right, Traveler. Notice anything off?
Is the bot on the right?
Yep, that's it. What did I say? A little psychological pressure does the trick. Come on, help me catch him. Come on, help me catch him. Ino and Emma, we caught him! Do you need to check him over?
Analyzing exterior. No anomalies detected. The probability of malfunction due to an external injury is low.
Huh. Must be the processor then. Let me open him up and have a look. Uh-oh! He's on the run again! Catch him! What? Is that him? How did he get so big?
Hide in the crowd!
No, those are scrap sorting bots. It appears he can still connect to them.
Okay, well now I'm getting curious. There's more going on here than a simple malfunction. But we need to catch him first. Try sucking him out.
There we go.
Oh, finally, we caught him. Man, what is going on with this bot? Wouldn't you like to know? You can talk?
Is that Sandrone?
No, it's not possible. I mean, my prospector bots do have a voice function, but it's all preset phrases. There's no way they have awareness like a Nepha. Their cores aren't even a fraction as advanced as hers. But it seems like he can communicate. Could his core have been upgraded or something?
Can you tell me your name?
Can you mind your own business?
It's giving Sandrone.
Bot's so aggressive. It's like we're the ones being interrogated. Oh, just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight to the Fortress of Marrowseed.
The Fortress of Marrowseed? What kind of place is that?
What is it again?
You mean the Fortress of Meropide?
Marrowseed. Yeah, that seems right.
So you're from Fontaine?
Would you stop with the personal questions? So intrusive. Leave a girl alone. Whoa! What do you mean, girl? You're a junk sorting robot. I'm a girl. Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but something is definitely wrong here. This isn't the prospector bot I know, that's for sure. Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you up and see what's going on. Don't come any closer! Somebody help! It's okay. I'm a girl too.
How is that supposed to make things better?
Apologies. Traveler in Paimon. Aino prefers to devote her full focus to solving problems. I believe she needs some time to get to the bottom of this issue. Perhaps it would be best to follow up tomorrow.
I still can't continue with the main story quest. It's okay, we'll finish this.
Rev the engines!
Weird. I know I only installed an average Krai machine core. Ino and Emma, we're here.
Greetings.
Well, is the problem solved?
I mean, I found the source of the malfunction, but now I have way more questions than answers. What? Why?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of a clockwork mecha from Fontaine.
It has the wrong core? Oh, original one? It's no big deal. The original core was just something I salvaged from a pile of junk. Believe me, it's nothing special. The problem is, this new core is really advanced. I don't even understand half of its functions.
Really? Is that why it can talk like an Eppa?
No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost all the modules are damaged, but I can't fix any of them.
Wow! If even I know stumped, it must be really complicated.
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology. Without relevant knowledge, a breakthrough will take time.
Yeah, but it's not all bad news. I managed to extract a useful bit of information from the data I could salvage. One word. Charred.
Charred? Is that its name?
Okay.
I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. That's the best protected part, which is why I was able to salvage something from there.
The best protected part?
In the event that my core sustained damage, that's where I would move all Ino-related data to keep it intact.
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just fine, Inefa. Don't jinx yourself like that.
I was engaging in a hypothetical discussion.
Doesn't matter, you still gotta say it. Say knock on wood.
Knock on wood. Like that?
Yeah! Whew, that was a close one. Huh? Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core too. Otherwise, this thing wouldn't be able to talk. And I'm gonna extract it all. Here, data, come to Ino.
Man, this core is so mysterious. But if it's so high-tech, how did it end up inside a random prospector bot?
Bingo! That's the question, isn't it? Who replaced the original core with this one and why? I mean, even though it's damaged, the research value is off the charts. Bingo! That has to be the answer. You know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? The Fatui chased a group of treasure hoarders straight into my workshop. I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to hide it. So, they stuffed it in my prospector bot and handed the original core over to the Fatui to smooth things over. Makes sense, don't you think? I'm pretty clever, right, Inefa?
Of course. In fact, intel from the Curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis. Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya, although it is unclear what was stolen. The culprits were identified as a group of 3 treasure hoarders. Their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining 2 members, there is a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair.
Wow! So Paimon was right. The local treasure hoarders around here aren't bold.
Actually, this group has only been active recently. The Curatorium suspects them to be outsiders not local to this area.
Who cares? Yehoda said they're just a bunch of small fry anyway.
Yeah. If those treasure hoarders really did mean to hide the core in this bot, they're probably gonna come back for it.
Let them come. If they're nice, I'll even share my crunkakes with them. And if they're mean, Inefa will give them a good old knuckle sandwich.
And if they try to
Knuckle sandwiches.
I already thought of that. I'm just gonna hide it. Inefa, can you get Little Chard and the others to come over here? Okay, hold on to your hats. I'm gonna hide Little Chard in a scrap prospector bot.
What did you just call me?
Come on, we have to call you something. What? Do you already have a name?
Lombro.
What kind of name is that? Did you get it from somewhere in your data bank? It doesn't sound like a little girl's name to me.
How about Chart Lombro?
Oh, so use Lombro as a last name. Huh, I kinda like it. Then it's decided. You're Charred Lombro from now on. No complaining, alright? You're stuck with it either way. You're the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on, you work for me. Don't think it likes the sound of that.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something in its current state.
Huh? Why? Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday! So, right now, its tone and mannerisms are all just a simulation of whatever data has been preserved. Like, remember how I found the word charred in the data? Well, if that refers to a person, then basically, little Charred is just imitating their way of speaking.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, we need to make sure little Charred is hidden. Why don't you take the reins, Traveler? It's super cool. You'll see.
Alright.
Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, that's for sure. And thanks to you, I'm now the proud owner of the most advanced prospector bot in town. I expect good work out of you, little Charred. But don't worry, you'll be compensated.
Like I care?
We gotta do something about that temper of yours. Maybe a little flour on your head will soften you up a bit. There, much cuter. Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, Paimon, if you ever pick up stuff you have no use for, like screws and nuts and things, just bring them to me. I can make them into flowers or use them to upgrade my console. Oh, and I don't expect you to hand them over for free. I pay good prices for scrap. You're gonna want to stop by every day. Deal?
Deal.
Awesome! Turns out Ineffa was right all along. Everything is gonna be alright. Good luck out there on your travels. I hope everything goes alright for you too.
And this is where we unlock the treasure compass. Hell yeah. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, well now, let's continue.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen, listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rerir or Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens!
Period!
You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is.
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rerir's super fast?
Well, we'll just get Ineffa to go grab him and tie him down.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
Period! In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor the Wild Hunt's movements.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Damn.
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago? Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send Anafa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later. He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could it have been the Wild Hunt? Is Rerir actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey, what do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves. Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Anefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Go check on the Lightkeepers. Also, let me claim this since I'm here. Just really quick. Really quick.
Astra Abyssa. Thank you for Ad Astra.
She just gave me a jump scare. Holy shit, Jahoda, why are you here? Why did I do that? It's just gonna put me in another side quest.
Huh? That's not the price we agreed on. What do you think you're playing at?
Dear Miss Yehoda, if you manage to return the object of your next commission intact, then I assure you your reward will be paid in full.
What did you do?
It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know a bunch of monsters were gonna jump me out of nowhere and knock me into that river?
Might I also ask that you don't spread so much misinformation to our clients when you're escorting them in the future?
I wasn't spreading misinformation. Most of what I said was based firmly on the truth.
The master bandit who has stolen from every town and village in Krai.
That was just me trying to sound cool. No one told me the client was from the Fontaine Guards. She wouldn't stop questioning me the whole way. That woman takes herself too seriously. No sense of humor at all. I can't believe she asked the guild to revoke my membership.
The fixer who protects all of Nasha Town.
Fixer?
I was talking about Boss Neff. I was telling the client about her.
Regardless, Miss Yehoda, if you wish to take on any more commissions in the future, it would be best.
I know. Be careful what you do and say. Boss Neff's always yammering on at me. But my mouth gets all itchy when I don't use it too long.
Perhaps you could take a few pointers from our experienced adventurer here.
It's ugly. Let me turn it back off.
The Traveler.
Not for the Archon quests.
He's
We're not
not
gonna
the
leave that on.
worst person to learn from. But you're gonna need to wait for me to take this reward back to
Man,
Boss Neff
I just want to do my
first.
Archon quest.
She ain't gonna be happy that it's not the full amount. I feel a lecture coming.
Hey, Leka, how you doing? Oh, what are you doing? Shlonen, get a grip, girl. I am. We have more. We have new content for Genshin. It's a fantastic day, even.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Playing the new Archon quests, yes.
Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Ino told you about this then?
Oh, I love it. I love it. We're eating so good. They're feeding us. They're force feeding us even. Holy, the story, the cutscenes, the characters, everything. Everything. And the region. The visuals. Stupid.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the wall hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
I'll follow you anywhere, girl. Thank you. Appreciate that.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
On the way upstairs to the crime scene, he briefly relayed the information about the raker to Nefer. Okay. Literally a millisecond to read all that.
Whew. Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me.
Oh my god, he saw it.
The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a pole arm.
Hey, Charizard, how you
We have performed
doing?
a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
I am simping over fucking Lightkeepers NPCs. They have no business to be this hot. Look at him. It's crazy. Anyway.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Most probably, yes. It could have been Rerir in disguise, like how he turned into Lumine.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen
Look at his
entering and
eyes.
leaving this place in the time
Look at
period
his
when the
outfit,
crime
look at his
most likely
everything.
occurred.
God damn.
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
I'll find Flints for you, don't you worry.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But Neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
The first time I met Flint's, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern, some power concealed with him. I also noticed that he was very hot. Ether said that, not me. Ether. Y'all don't see it. It's off screen. You can see, but he said it, not me. He said it. Anyway, now that I think about it, the power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. I need to be stopped. In the worst case scenario, Flint's might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's got to be the latter.
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
Why do we assume that Flint's was there?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were Rerir, though, his motives would be just as unclear. Ether, my boy, the sinners are crazy.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
Okay.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed
Oh, he better
Flint's
fucking not.
long ago,
I'm telling you right
and
now.
been living
He better
with him
fucking
for
not.
some time now.
I am dismembering that goddamn sinner. He better not touch my boy. He better not touch my pretty precious boy. He mine. Nobody touch him. Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Why is this NPC so hot? Sir, get out of my screen.
You'll receive
You're giving
a
me
top
mixed
class
feelings.
reward in return.
God damn.
The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rerir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey! Why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos.
That is true. That is true.
Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on.
Also true.
And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You really thought of everything, huh?
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rerir, nor trust in Flint's too lightly.
Okay.
This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
Thank you,
You're
Nefer.
welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Oh, of course you did.
Hey, you!
Ooh. I want to grab that. But I'm going to be put in a cutscene here or talk. Oh, I'm not. Okay. Well, let's grab that.
Fog's really rolling in. Quick, grab the light source. Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Monsters! Plastic surge! Incinerate!
There we go. They can't fuck with my Wika Premium team.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
What's that?
The fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
The music, though, it's so ominous. I love it.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice?
Huh?
Did you hear that? But is that really him?
Yeah, I'm on my way in a minute. Let me grab this. Okay, never mind. I will be there right now.
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick, use the lantern!
What? Where am I even supposed to go? Follow the trail, I guess. Of lightning. I don't have light anymore. That's not fair. I had to cool down. Oh my god, that's not fair. There we go. Why are we walking so slow? Baby daddy! I'm sorry. How dare you! Oh! Who's that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello?
What the? It's stronger than before.
Zaddy?
Lantern now!
Oh my god. He's purifying it. Oh my god. Oh! The way he looked at me. Ooh.
This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
You were tangling with Rerir
Okay,
out
okay,
here
shut
all
up.
by yourself.
Shut up. That was Rerir. Oh my god. Why is Rerir so hot? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's not okay. Genshin, what Hoyo, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me with all those characters? That is not okay. Stop fucking with my fucking emotions like that. That is not okay. It's not okay to have NPCs looking like that. It's not okay to reveal Rerir like that. It's not okay. It's not okay at all. Stop it. Actually, don't stop, please. Keep going. But it's still not okay. Anyway, we're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. I am fine. I am fine. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Hi, Flynn. The fuck?
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All
Oh.
the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid.
You don't have to apologize. I'd love to see you in any way possible.
To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so.
Oh, I can cleanse you, baby. Don't you worry.
Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand it either. Just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is.
Oh my god, he's so
Pity
hot.
that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story.
For you, I have all the time in the
Many
world.
moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out.
Okay.
I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rerir claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times.
Oh!
Though I
Oh,
could
you
not
did.
destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contaminated by the abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Probably not.
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
No.
No, but...
You briefly tell Flint about Rerir's murder of Susie.
Ah. I see.
Can you think of a reason why Rerir would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
That makes sense.
Yeah. That explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission.
Yeah, the Paimon Cape is really cool, actually. I agree.
Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer.
Oh my god, why did he have to say it like that?
He often wondered if it was because he was
Stop.
lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think. Wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world
Oh
closed
my god,
its
don't look
eyes
at me
in the
like that,
depths of the
sir.
night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
It's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerir's head.
Oh, he's so old.
I can't. He's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rerir
True.
be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are a suspect in this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
I'll go with you anywhere. Anywhere. Why the VTuber head is shivering? Because I have shit equipment. I have shit equipment. Yeah, I have shit equipment. I'm trying my best with what I have at my disposal.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh, I'll pick you up. You don't have to tell me twice. You don't even have to tell me.
You'll know
I'll
when the time
kidnap
comes.
you.
See you later.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him.
I don't have to apologize. It's fine. I don't feel bad about it. You know, it is what it is.
Special assistance for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple of things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. Alright, we're going in. See you later.
See you later, alligator. Sorry.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll.
Oh, I can figure out a way to pick him up. Don't you worry.
Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
Hmm.
Well, the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
An artist? That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I don't really need assistance. I have an artist already, but I appreciate the offer. Thank you, though.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
I on the ball. That's a wild statement, sir. Oh.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all.
True.
Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
It's very faint, but there is some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flint's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Noshatown.
Fair.
He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants.
True.
Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
However, despite a very thorough search, few new
When we
clues
fought, he
emerge.
seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle? Found every clue? Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
Get Flint's physique. Oh my god. Sorry.
That's not right.
Yeah, mechanical arm
Paimon remembers the
malfunctioning.
signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon.
Oh, okay. Pay attention! Pay attention! Focus!
It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
Ooh. Okay, that's huge.
That's right! If only there were some way to prove it.
If something needed maintenance, you'd go register it with Nasha Town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Oh, I'll pick you up, don't you worry. You leave the room without any trouble and start heading towards Hintsa's residence. Oh, Flints. Oh, Flints, Flints, Flints. I said I'm not gonna pull for you because Father is getting a rerun, but you're making it so hard!
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency?
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Yes. He's tired. Man don't care about no questions, don't care about no drama.
Got it.
He just wants y'all out
8
there so he
days
can
ago,
sleep.
He came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Yeah, good night. Go get some rest, man.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
Thank you, thank you.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in
That's
his
very
disguise.
interesting, actually.
You're saying
That's very, very interesting.
no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means that the only thing he did as Sosi was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the wild hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within wild hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another.
That's just our luck, honestly.
This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
We've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate.
Do you want to sleep
We'll have
over?
to fight Rerir eventually.
Sorry.
And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest a day in Nasha Town? Your residence is quite far away. What did I say? What did I say? Please say yes.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
No. I'll cover it, don't worry. I got you. Can we see it? Please.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight.
Are you flirting with
that
me?
abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rerir seems fixated on you, and you on him. Now he's fixated on me! What are you talking about? And I'm fixated on him. Period.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah, you're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
No.
This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
You're a Fae?
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much.
No wonder he's so
and
pretty.
Put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better then to simply sink?
No.
But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening, was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
And that's why you chose to become a lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout.
Fair enough.
Even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
I identify as a house. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not. But you know. Anyway, let's continue.
All right then. We'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Don't worry, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Give me a kiss for good night.
We can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Oh my god, he's so tall. He's looking down. Even at my Wicca. Oh my god. He's so tall! He's so tall! Sir, let's get into bed. What are you doing?
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
Anyway, let's not get distracted. Stop it, Flint!
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Huh?
Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he? We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all!
What are you talking about?
There'll be no end to this.
Smack him, Ether. Don't let her talk about your husband like that.
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are
You're
you
done
in
for.
cahoots with him? You with the Wild Hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Something fishy about this. I doubt it's because of anything we did.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a Wild Hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing. What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay.
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on. Calm down, everyone.
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
Hello? Hello? What? Where'd you get that balls from? Look who you're talking to. Show some respect. Show some respect. Fucking idiot.
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the Wild Hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than
Period.
any ghoul?
Put him in his place.
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
What is she planning?
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
Why would he look under the fucking table, dude?
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Period. After teaching the group a harsh lesson. God damn it, Genshin! I can't read that fast.
Anon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
Yeah.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, Paz. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Yes, ma'am. Wait, is my boy here? He's not here anymore. Was he there just for that? He was standing right here. Where is my boy? Oh. Anyway, we'll see my other boy.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within the Wild Hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rerir now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
True.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Sosi and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Flint's mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, Rerir, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flint's truly Rerir's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of
There
time.
are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. Ineffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Rerir, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood. Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Yes.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flynn's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Yeah, I know. Oh, we gotta go all the way there? Okay.
I have a high hope. Strike a pose.
Where could this statue be? It's supposed to be somewhere to the left of this. I don't see its light though. Oh, it's there. I was so blind, goddamn. Let's try to avoid confrontation as much as possible. I'm here for the story. After the story, I'll kick every one of you. Thieving rats?
Let's light it up! Ha! Rise with the sun!
So quiet. Hear the echoes of the valley.
There we go. Alright, we're gonna take that way so we can unlock everything.
Prepare to meet your maker. I'm going in. Wrath from the sky.
Mission over.
Take it.
Let me grab that chest too. It's on the way. Why not?
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. Let engraved names echo. Teamwork is strength. Pyroclastic surge.
keeping a lookout.
Let's light it up! Bring it! Strike a pose! Time to shine! Let the mountain's veins boil! I'm going in! Light of the blazing sun!
The music is so good.
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice.
How can I destroy? You know what? Never mind. Never mind. I don't want to deal with that right now.
Shower me with praise! Everybody stand back! Bring it! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Incinerate! Strike a pop! Ah.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll grab that one later. Because I don't want to climb all the way up there again.
Bring it!
What's that? Oh, okay. Never mind.
one's guarding this place just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Yes, Eddie. What?
Ah, there you are. Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be
difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rerir, we need to dive into Krei's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost!
What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
With a similar title too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
The voices are helping. For once.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one. Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What
Pretty
about
much
you?
the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright, Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look, all these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
It's definitely important. What do you mean?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki, instead it became stronger. And Rerir wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. Could it be he can use Kuvaki?
Yes, That might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale wild hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense.
Damn.
All that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look. Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner. I'm a complete sinner, mind you.
We're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
You're here, as expected.
Oh, baby daddies are fighting. Delicious.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline.
Damn.
This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them all up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And you were
Holy shit.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
What? Hello? What the fuck?
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
That was so hot. Oh my god.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no
Oh my god, his insane laugh is so hot. Sorry.
over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me.
Oh my god.
What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Wanna go another round then? It's going to turn out the same, you know?
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Cutscene? Domain? A short while earlier.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rerir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before.
Damn.
But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis.
So they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you
They're
be the
such
one
a
to
couple.
handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
Girly Bob, you're half an inch tall.
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Oh, that's still so cute!
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
Damn, this is so intense!
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Period! Oh my god, this is giving Hercules games. When people would like the Cyclops level.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they've formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lama? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin.
True.
I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some, let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
We will! Have faith!
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth.
I
and
did
we
not
shall
do that.
pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
That's what I thought. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, they're not displaying the conversation. Okay. Where's the crying?
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
You better back up.
Monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Yeah. You tell him.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Enough. Give her a crown cake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
She said because she didn't receive a karaoke.
Listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from
That
us.
is so
Let us
gorgeous.
resolve, then, to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions
Oh my
by
gosh.
which our foe seeks to beguile us.
That is so beautiful. Can we talk about how peak Not Cry is?
Let's go, Enough. This way up.
Ooh. I didn't get to try them out. I need to do their character trailers. Okay, we're gonna do with Aino, because she's adorable.
Let's go, Enough. This way up.
Oh my god, look at that!
Busier than I expected.
Look at that!
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Bro, that is so cute and funny. Oh my god.
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. All imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! And get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
I know, he's so cute.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Flash attack!
Annihilation mode.
Chew on this! Look, your rainbow!
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Chew on!
There we go.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, alright, let's hit the emergency brake!
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki.
Damn.
Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
Holy shit.
No! I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind!
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Cutscene.
We are out of time.
Go, Nefa, go!
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Oh my god. This is so pretty! Oh my god. No. Oh! My boys are working together! Also, this is so pretty. Oh my god. Oh my god. Brother Fatui base. Oh my god, Ether's face. Inefa. Inefa. Oh my god. This is so cool. Holy shit. Oh my god. Huh? What? How? Oh no. Oh god. He's hotter. No. 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 Oh my god. And he's huge. Oh my god. Oh! No! Oh, your verse! What is that? Oh, I'm sweating. I started to sweat. Oh, no. No, 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 no.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment.
Oh my god, look at him.
Barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
No. No, 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 Genshin, Hoyo, no, 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 this should be illegal. What do you mean he's this hot? What do you mean he looks like that? What do you mean? And he's pixelated. I'm not okay. No, no. I'm gonna need to take days off from work after this. I need to recover. No. No, 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 no. Let's continue.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Oh my god. Look at him, badonkers. Holy shit, look at that waist. Oh my god. Oh. God, what do you mean? Anyway, focus. Focus! What is that pose? I just said I need to focus! This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before. Nah, it's vile. That angle is vile. What? What is happening?
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you.
I can fix him.
A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
I can fix him.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not.
Look at that cape! Oh my god. Sir, don't look at it like that.
None of it matters to me!
I can fix him. Vile. I hate you, Genshin. I hate this game so much.
Fools. Time to die!
By your hands, I don't mind. And we get a cutscene again.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Oh? Oh? Who that? Sandrone? Oh!
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed.
Oh my god, I did not expect this.
Of the world.
Oh!
Not
Oh my god. What is this? What is happening? Oh my god. This is really happening. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. The impact frames! Look at this! This is cinema! Free game, by the way. Oh my god. Look at that. Holy shit. Oh my god. What happened there? Why is he so hot? Oh. What happened? Oh! Columbina?
We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam.
Okay, short pause. We need to address everything that just happened right now. First of all, Rerir, why Genshin illegal to make a character that hot? This is supposed to be a children's game. What do you mean? What do you mean? And he's pixelated, guys. We have no chance. We no, no, no. And the fight, brother, the cinema, the cinematic, the everything, the cutscenes. Holy fucking shit. The impact frames, the quality, the explosions, the abilities, the everything that happened, Rary's powers, abilities, hands, whatever, abyssal hands, like everything was so fucking good. Like I don't even know what to say anymore. Like my brain is smushed. It's I barely have and listen. I barely have any fucking thoughts when I'm barely fucking sane naturally. Now it's even worse. Now it's even I don't have anything else to say on the matter. Rerir is so fucking hot. And everything that just happened with the quality and the cutscenes and Sandrone showing up and what do you mean? Take a breather. Everything is fine. Not really. Nothing is fine. We are not fine. I am not fine. You are not fine. I know that for a fact. But we want to know more, so we will continue. Everything is fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Let's proceed. Sorry.
The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Huh. Talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
You mispronounced husband.
What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
Settle the score? Excuse me?
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, I'm loving this interaction, by the way.
So you actually thought you could win?
I need a smoke. Hold on. Hold on. There is so much fucking shit going on. Genshin, Hoyoverse, thank you for this amazing update. You are force feeding us. It's not even that we eat well. We are being force fed. And it's delicious. Anyway.
Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
And?
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
Aww.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
What the fuck?
Well, anyway, thank you.
We would have been in a tight spot without you. This was quite unexpected.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
Ma'am, you're also mispronouncing husband, but I will let it pass.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rerir's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence. That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
Oh?
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you. Damn, dude. That's a lot of defense. Oh, she was a lot of her strength.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is...
No, what do you mean? No. Please. Okay, there we go. Everyone never
Fortunately, we
mind.
were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Rerir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild.
Everyone is looking
I'm
at
sorry.
her.
Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
No. Look at her.
Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault, I know. Nor was it the cannons.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Yeah.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Light Keepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking, Paimon.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
I also didn't get that, honestly.
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
I'll go anywhere with you.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
This man was like a lighthouse.
Okay.
Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
May he rest in peace. I once heard the tale of a lantern fae.
I've heard that one too.
And I like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
What are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
I also like an
Either
explanation.
way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
That was so beautiful. That was such beautifully put. Optional objectives. How is that an optional objective? Oh, I do wanna. Dory? Why do I have to talk with Dory?
Hey, it's the Wanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Follow Lunatar. Okay. I don't see them nearby though to talk with them. Maybe they'll be in town. Maybe that's where we're going. Yeah, seems like it. Fuck off, commission. Columbina!
Columbina! What are you doing here? Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me? Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you? Sandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Fair. Rerir, if I had to guess, he is a threat to all who live in Not Cry.
Well, it's good to come out for a
True.
walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking? The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Aww.
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat?
What is Paimon's face?
We can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home. You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about Rerir.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania.
Yeah.
I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else.
At something else, in my opinion.
Understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
In my opinion, he's obsessed with the other sinners. Because for some reason, he started mentioning Rhindaughter and I don't know how to pronounce the other one's name because I don't remember it specifically. But that's what's happening in my opinion. I don't know why. Maybe he got beef. I don't think it's beef though. He's crazy and crazy hot. But enough of that talk. Uh, let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
Damn. Okay, we'll have to wait until Shnez and I have to find out. I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away.
Intentional.
Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others.
Interesting.
And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
Well, I'm good for now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Damn. Daddy?
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Ooh.
Right, right. Right
Oh
you
my god.
are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas,
Oh my god.
and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
You can't end it there! What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? Bruh. What the fuck is that cliffhanger? Oh my god, I hate you. I hate this game so much. I hate this game so much. Holy shit. Yeah, that was Act 2. Yeah, that was Act 2. Okay. Uh, that was Act 2 of Not Cry Archon Story Quest. Uh, I'm still bamboozled by everything that happened, flabbergasted, and everything you want to say.
Exploration
Shut
and
up, I'm talking.
trials.
Yeah. First of all, Genshin, Hoyo, thank you for force feeding us with this incredible content, this incredible update. Fantastic region, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous in everything. Like Notcry is incredible, guys. I cannot stress that enough. Landscapes, NPCs, especially some NPCs. And the way the quests worked, how interactive they were, it's beautiful, it's engaging, it's new. We've had something similar to that in Natlan, but like they've made them even more interactive now, which I personally like that very much. Other than, if you remember Sumeru just walking behind Dunyazard until you shriveled to death. Yeah, I personally hated that part. Shut up, Farina. Um, but yeah, finally got a Sinner live visually, not just mentioned, not just talked about. Rerir, Daddy Rerir, mind you. Uh, Shut up, Farina. Uh, he's so hot. He had no business to be that hot. Like, excuse the living shit out of me. And the cutscenes, peak fucking cinema. I'm telling you, they've upped their game even more since Natlan, our conquests, and uh, I forgot like prologue. I think that's what was it called, or interlude quest with Inefa. Like they even upped their game since then. Um, I am so excited for what's coming next, especially with the goddamn fucking cliffhanger they leave us with. Um, Nefer, Lauma, Flins, Aino, Yahoda, beautiful designs, incredible character designs from looks to personality, voice acting, everything, backstory. They peak. It's peak. I cannot stress that enough. Columbina and Sandrone again, peak character design. Everything that I personally expected out of them, both individually. Uh, Sandrone even exceeded my expectations, honestly. But yeah, these were my this was my peace of mind, my, I guess, conclusion, final thoughts on version 6.0 overall. There's still world quests that we need to touch, but I wanted to focus as much as possible on the main story and then, explore, do the world quests and everything. If you want to if you want to hang out with me, experience them together with me, make sure you follow on Twitch, twitch.com/LessInTaboo. Link will be in the description down below as well, along with social media, Twitter and Instagram. Uh, Maybe I'll make YouTube videos of them as well, but I cannot promise. I'm not that great at editing as You probably saw. I'm trying my best. Okay, I'm trying my best. Because there's only so much time I have to edit them and to learn how to edit as well. But point is, I hope you'll had as much fun as I did with Not Cry. Uh, I hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your day, a fantastic rest of your night, as usual. You already know it. Thank you for watching. Please like, comment, and subscribe. I'll catch you later. Kisses, and bye-bye. Whew, I need to breathe now. Goddamn. Making a huge boundary. Alright, let's see here. Ooh. Ew. We have time for this, don't we? Oh yeah, 80 days. Okay. For exploration and everything. Okay. What's next? Claim this. Do we have anything here? Okay, we have this. Oh, okay. Have 12 sigils. Good to know. Claim that. Claim these. Claim this. Oh, mail.
Many ins.
Ooh, Albedo. As you know, a special new companion turned up here in Mondstadt recently. He's talking about Durin? And now he's slowly establishing these intriguing social ties with everyone. However, the complexity of interpersonal interactions often surpasses that of alchemy experiments. Like potions, words can speed a process along, while silence can cause the precipitation of some truly unexpected impurities. Although Durin is often unsure, I have no intention of predetermining his path based on my observations. What I can do is simply help him broaden his horizons and leave him uh, and leave to him the power of judgment and choice. I suppose your wisdom on the subject of interpersonal communication will be a profound source of guidance for both Durin and I, just as each of your journeys always forges a new path, creating possibilities far beyond the established course. Hence, I very much look forward to seeing you again. Durin, next patch? Oh, yes, please. Yes, please.
Have a compulsion to follow the.
Okay, let's check our vault. Do we have enough for a temple? No. So we shall farm that.
And humans are the same. Except we call
Where
that
are
light.
you? We're all the way up there. Let's get there. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, now. Let's see here. All the chests and everything that we need to claim. Where is the I know there was a chest that opened near the here. No? Ooh, my nose is itchy. Okay. Oh. Ooh, hold on. Eh. My charger is so far away. Okay.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Okay. There is a chest that opens somewhere around here. It was like so free. I don't know where. But anyway. Oh, right there. Okay.
Hey, not a bad haul.
This research looks promising indeed, but I could really do with some help. Okay, let me help. Alright, you just need to hit these bots in a short time, and don't worry, they'll be collecting fluid impact force data. As to how they'll be arrayed, I'll leave that up to you. Pigeons. Oh my god, reference to Timmy's pigeons. Oh my lord. Other reward for anyone willing to assist in my research, so long as you don't mind helping with 4 different... Ah, okay. Sure. Let's do that. Let me help. Yeah, yeah. An array of hope. Let me help. Yeah, yeah. A glorious formation.
Letting great names echo.
Let me help. Yeah, yeah. A stable formation.
Try and stop me. The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Goodbye. You have nothing else to offer me, so I'm not interested. Fare thee well. Let's see here. Any more chests in town?
Wow! This place is buzzing with activity! Oh, hey! There's a notice board over there.
Sure, we can check.
There's so much space on this thing, but only one post. Let's see here.
Dear friend, should you read this request for aid, please head to the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop as soon as you can. Please forgive the sudden request. A heretofore unseen crisis has descended, and my simulations confirm that the craft shop's chances of destruction have increased by 10.3%, with the chance of Krai as a whole being destroyed having increased by 2.6%. These developments are what have prompted the request. The situation is urgent, and I have decided to face this crisis down alone first. The chance that I will not return is 83%, which is why I have left this here. Once again, please head to the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop as soon as you can. Thank you very much.
Wait, Inefa needs help? Uh-oh.
Sounds serious.
Head over and check on things, just in case.
Ah, that's what it is. Okay, okay. Well, we can do it. We can do it. I don't mind. I don't mind. Did I already get that chest? I did. Okay. Tomatoes. I'm not interested in tomatoes. I want to see if there's any more chests in this vicinity. Why am I not navigating to it? There we go. Let's start here. There's a lot of chests that I missed along the way. Not that I missed necessarily, but I specifically do not want to deal with them. I see a chest all the way up here. And that there. That I need to take as well. And the waypoint below.
It's too late for regrets.
trinkets for me.
I should bring Sit Lolly back.
I'm never late.
There we go. Okay, let's go grab that. And then we'll go grab that waypoint.
Light it up. Get to work. Everybody stand. Bring it. You two. Time to pyroclastic surge. Strike them down. Full throttle. The North wind. Incinerate. Show no mercy. Teamwork is dreamwork. Light of the blazing sun. And purge the darkness. Grab the engine down.
Something to add to my collection.
Yeah, everybody stand. Keep lolling. Eat Papa. Get him. Run from the sky. Full throttle.
Have a little taste.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later. Watch out.
Okay, let's go back to here. What does he need? What do these things want? Now there's gotta be some sort of puzzle here that I'm missing. Also, where is that? No, it's gotta be quest locked. Clever sniffer moles can attack red or blue unipolar fields. For whatever reason, sniffer moles have the Dorkovaki relief mechanism. If you give them things they like, the moles might help to you uncover nearby red or blue unipolar fields. Okay. Ah. That's how it
Hey,
works.
not a bad
Okay.
haul.
Okay, I don't know what that place is. But it does not give me a chest, so whatever.
Return to the skies! Bring it!
I just killed Shalonen.
We're here to help! Hello? Huh. She's gone. Does that mean she really ran into trouble she couldn't handle?
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler are the first to arrive. Sincere apologies. I am unable to come down and greet you at the present moment. I will have to converse from up here.
Oh my god! Is this the major crisis?
What happened? Did someone attack you?
The logic of your conclusion is sound, but I would not use that word. After all, Aino is the one who did this.
Wait, so Aino's the one who did this?
Before we hash this out, let's get an Effa down from there.
Good idea. Does this giant magnet have a switch or something?
Request not feasible. Aino has locked down the control system. Analyzing further options. Conclusion. The priority level of certain rules must be lowered. Decision. I will temporarily override one of Aino's rules and inform you about the hidden control system. But first, I must be certain you will keep it a secret.
Okay.
Yeah, we will.
Paimon didn't really understand any of that. But don't worry, you can trust us for sure.
Sufficient grounds for override. Please proceed to the path to the side of the workshop and locate the robots scattered over there. Once you have located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Aino established for herself, as she often forgets the password.
Okay, so we just need to collect all the bots. We've got this.
Oh my god, they're following me! They're so adorable! Where's the other bot? Just jumping. Have I missed anyone? I don't think I did. We shall see. There's gotta be one more. When in doubt, use the high ground. Not over here. There's... Aha!
Wow, what a crazy hiding spot. Aino wasn't taking any chances, was she?
They're so adorable!
Zap mechanical claw backup control system now online. Enter a command.
Shut down the Zigzag mechanical claw.
Command confirmed. Shutting down Zap mechanical claw number 1.
Oh!
You okay, Anafa?
Inspection in progress. All functions normal. I am unharmed. Aino adjusted the Kuvaki strength to make sure of that.
So, what exactly happened?
Compiling relevant data. Simplification in progress. In short, Aino created a new robot companion not too long ago, but yesterday, someone stole it from the workshop.
Oh?
Oh, that explains it.
So this is the major crisis?
I used used that term because Aino intends to unleash the force of her entire fleet of combat robots against those suspected of the theft.
What?
If Aino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all of Nodcry will be facing a crisis the likes of which has never been seen before.
Damn.
When I attempted to stop her, she trapped me with that device. Fortunately, I was prepared for that possibility and was able to post a request for help in advance.
Oh, you mean that notice board in the middle of the square?
Oh yeah, let me bring up the follow.
According to my
the following
calculations,
goal.
posting that notice had a
There we
94%
go.
chance of success, much higher than all other plans.
Yeah, it was pretty hard to miss.
Fortunately, you arrived just in time. Aino and her robot fleet should still be at the workshop. Please follow me.
You got it! Lead the way! Clink Clank Legion, it's time to move out!
Move out!
Oh my god, she's so adorable.
Is simple. Track down the thief and save our comrade!
Track down the thief, save our comrade!
I know.
This is
You
so
have to
cute.
stop this.
Inuffa? How did you get free? I thought the Kuvaki would be more than strong enough. You can't do this, Aino! Aha! So you had help. Well, don't even think of trying to stop me. I don't care if I have to search all of Nodcry. I will find the person who did this. And I have to go now, or Crumclank's 70% suite will get dismantled and sold for parts. Clink Clank Legion, move out!
Move out!
What do we do? It's not like we can resort to physical force.
I know sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels this month, but given the present situation, are either of you carrying anything sweet with you?
Why are we talking about dessert all of a sudden?
Desserts are the only thing that can get Aino to calm down, and I have already used up the allotment I had prepared.
Okay, what's with the staring? Paimon's not one to leave leftovers, you know.
Yeah, we know.
Fine. Paimon does have some she was saving for later.
I know. Why don't you calm down for a second and have some dessert?
Still treating me like a kid, huh? At least it worked. Listen, I know you guys think I'm making a big deal out of nothing. But this wasn't just some scrap parts you can sell on the black market. This was a robot I was about to add to the workshop, just like Inuffa. And as the boss of this place, it's my job to
She's
look
so
out for these
adorable. I can't.
even though I'm the one who gets looked after most of the time. But still, not letting a bot get carted off right under my nose is the least I can do. It's a disgrace. I don't want to be that kind of boss. I know.
None of us think you were making a big deal out of nothing. I probably would have done the same.
Really?
But rushing into action often just makes the situation worse.
We can come up with a plan together. We'll help you get Crumclink's 70% suite back safe and sound.
Thanks. And, about earlier? I'm sorry,
Oh, this is such a
Nuffa.
mom-kid relationship. I love it.
Looks like the military escapade's on hold for now.
Let's go back to the workshop. Job well done, everyone. Please, enjoy some tea and dessert while we devise a plan of action.
She's so cute.
Okay, so how is theft handled in Krai? Do we call the police or something?
Why does Inefa call it a dessert when it's a literal fucking hot dog?
Unfortunately, Krai is a largely autonomous region. There is no unified law enforcement organization, which means calling the police is theoretically impossible.
See? That's why we have to take it into our own hands. Still, turning all of Krai upside down seems a bit... What choice do I have? The thief somehow dodged my whole security system. I don't even know where to start searching.
Analyzing options. If their goal is Mora, the thief will likely head to Nasha Town to search for a buyer. I believe there will be useful clues there.
Nasha Town, huh? But there are so many shady people there. Not the kind of people that like answering questions.
It is not the best idea for you to interact with adults like that, I know. I will handle the investigation instead. Perhaps you can get started on the workshop's order backlog in the meantime. Keeping customers waiting too long could have a negative impact on our reputation.
About that, Crumclank's core was built using a special kind of power, one that incorporates Kuvaki. I wanted to test it out, so I took orders that I knew would require Crumclank's help to complete. But with Crumclank missing, there's no way I can get them done. Curse that rotten thief!
Period.
Analyzing other solutions. All foreseeable results are anticipated to have a negative effect on the workshop.
Kuvaki? Wait! The Traveler can use that too! What? How is that possible?
Calculations complete. Adequate solution identified. Traveler, I would like to enlist your services to help Aino clear the workshop's backlog. You will, of course, be generously compensated for your labor.
Come on, no need for that. We're all friends here, right? We'd be more than happy to help. Besides, it might give us a chance to learn more about Krai.
Much appreciated. Then, in the meantime, I will take care of the investigation in Nasha Town.
Nope, I'm gonna do that too. With the Traveler's help, I'm confident I can do both.
I know.
She doesn't want to lose her again.
Someone needs to watch over the workshop and make sure nothing else gets stolen. You're the only one I trust to do that. Besides, rescuing our stolen comrade is a job for the boss of this place, and that happens to be me.
Then I will defer to you, boss.
All right. Clink Clank Legion, move out.
The little bells from her hands. That was so cute. She's so cute.
I know sure is determined, huh?
Well, she is the boss of the workshop, and a capable one at that. Please have faith in her abilities and look out for her if she needs help.
No problem. Just leave it to us.
Is this the event? It is. Let's finish the quest. I'm sorry for not reading, but my voice is pretty sore from the Archon quest. Let's see. Oh, during the challenge, evade enemies and reach the target location. If you enter enemy station range, lose 1 HP. You will fail the challenge. During the challenge, enemy mechanisms will patrol. Okay. It's okay with blades that allow it to perform spin attacks in melee combat. You can also temporarily overload its systems to dash for a short distance. There are ID cards. Okay. Okay, this is pretty fun. Oh, that's a dash? My bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Uh-huh. I'm gonna wait for the next bomb. For the next missile. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Okay. Alright. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Where's the challenge?
This place is full of quirky little gadgets. So glad I came.
I didn't want to. Okay. Where's the challenge though? Okay.
Bring it.
This is not that bad. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun, pretty fun. So where's that challenge? Okay, I see. In the middle of nowhere.
Use of force authorized.
Show no mercy. Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. What a waste of time. Fulfill our path. Everybody stand back. Bring it.
Is that it? Oh no, never mind. Okay.
Use of force authorized.
Show no mercy. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Suffer the wrath of the Eastling. Wrath from the sky. Rev the engines. Incinerate. Get to work. Bring it. Burn it down. Everybody stand back. Let the mountains fade spoil. You two. Time to end them. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate.
I like this game. It's also a great way to gather resources.
Watch out! What a waste of time! Off we go! Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Show no mercy! Lolling! Eve Papa! Pyroclastic surge!
Use of force authorized.
Full throttle! Incinerate! Everybody stand! Hear the echoes of the valley! Fulfill our path! Wrath from the sky!
All right,
Incoming.
here comes another one.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength! Bring it! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Show no mercy! Pyroclastic surge! Run while you...
Use of force authorized.
Try and stop me! Fulfill our pact!
Resistance is futile. Scissor.
Oh, of course it didn't get hit by the nuke. Why am I getting pulled in a random cutscene? Oh, it's part of the... Okay, never mind.
Let's see. Who around here looks like a thief? Huh. A lot of people, actually. We haven't actually been in Krai that long, so we don't know much about this place. Where do we even start? Yeah, you must know this place like the back of your hand. Got any ideas? We could yell out, "Which one of you is the rotten thief who stole from the Clink Clank Crumb-Kake craft shop?" Then, we see who starts to sweat, and we grab him. Honestly, terrible idea. No way! Sometimes I sneak a dessert when I'm not supposed to. And I always feel super guilty, even if Anefa doesn't catch on. Maybe we should ask Anefa on my own. Guess you don't really interact with people outside the workshop, huh? Well, don't worry. Let's just start asking around. We're bound to find some clues that... Okay. If the thief's plan was to sell your bot, maybe we should start by asking the local blacksmiths. After all, blacksmiths need all kinds of raw materials.
Myself more of researcher motivated by personal interest. Wait, I know? You're here in person? That's a first.
Something terrible has happened, so I had to come. One of my bots was stolen. Has anyone come by to sell it?
Wow, someone had the nerve to steal from your workshop? Let me think.
Maybe you should... I know. Might help jog your memory.
Oh, no need. I know style. I'd recognize it anywhere. But the only thing that's come my way recently is boring scrap metal. Nothing that looked even remotely like your work. Maybe the thief hasn't pawned it off yet.
Yeah, maybe. Well, thanks for the help. We'll keep looking.
Since I'm
Does your
here...
stolen bot use Kuvaki by any chance? Does your stolen bot use Kuvaki by any...
Ma'am, I want to craft some. I guess I can because I'm in a quest. God damn it.
Full throttle!
The Voynich Guild. If we want to see if a transaction took place, it couldn't hurt to ask around here.
Welcome to the Voynich Guild. Heavens above! If it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Crumb-Kake craft shop herself! What an honor this is! And quite a rare one at that. We're always sending orders out to your workshop, but rarely do we have the pleasure of doing business in person. Are you looking to sell one of your pieces? I'm sure we can land on a price that'll leave you satisfied.
He's giving Sumeru.
Sell one of my bots? You wish. Actually, one of Aino's bots was stolen, so we wanted to see if the guild had any record of a sale or something.
I see. This bot must mean a great deal to you, Miss Aino.
Duh.
I wish the Voynich Guild could offer you some sort of consolation, but I'm afraid I have no recollection of such a sale.
Oh, okay. We'll get out of your hair then. Come on, let's keep asking around.
A Fatui.
Wait, is that a Fatui agent over there? Maybe our thief got mixed up with them. Let's go see if he knows anything. But Inefa says most Fatui agents are bad guys. Hello?
Stop right there. I don't do business out in the open, so we'll talk like this. Introduce yourselves first. What faction are you affiliated with?
Faction? I don't belong to a faction. I'm the boss of the Clink Clank Crumkake Craft Shop.
Ah, so someone we don't want to mess with. Is there a conflict between us that I don't know about?
They don't want to mess with Aino. Fair. Period. She's a queen. She's a princess.
Or anything. We just want to know if anyone's tried to use a stolen bot to pay off a debt.
Of course not. I don't accept stolen property. If the owner comes knocking, it becomes my problem, doesn't it?
True. Guess we'll just have to keep looking. Well, it seems like we've exhausted all our options here. Where else should we look? Let me think. Right! There's one more place we haven't searched!
Is this Dory's?
Inefa told me about it. If you can pay, there's a way. That's what it's famous for.
Welcome. Please feel free to peruse our Sumeru specialties. I'm more than happy to assist with any additional requests as well.
Wait, isn't this Dory's shop? Okay, this actually isn't a bad idea. You never know what kind of stuff Dory's got stashed away.
Can I help you with something?
One of my bots was stolen yesterday, and I want to know if a thief sold it to your shop.
Is it valuable? We only accept goods that we can use to turn a profit.
That's Dory's business acumen for you. Turn a profit? I don't like to think about my bots that way. But, well, merchants usually find them pretty valuable.
In that case, let me check. Apologies. We have no record of any transactions over the past 2 days involving mechanical constructs.
Aw, I thought we'd find something here for sure. Oh, it's okay, I know. We'll think of something. Oh, maybe we could ask this guy to check again. Or...
Oh! Well, if it isn't Aino and her 2 Outlander friends. Asking around Nasha Town for intel, are we? You're lucky you didn't get swindled 6 ways from Sunday.
Yehuda! Oh, dumpster diver. It's you.
Okay, now that was just uncalled for. I've got a name, Pipsqueak. Use it. Now listen. Word on the street is someone stole one of your constructs.
It's not a construct. It's a companion. How did you know?
Your, intelligence mission or whatever? Yeah, you weren't exactly being subtle. Word spread throughout all of Nasha Town, I bet. But you're in luck, I know, because the best bounty hunter in the land, smart as a whip, she navigates the major factions with ease. Always with her finger on the pulse of all the goings-on in Krai. If you want to get back what you lost, oh, she's your best bet.
Who is? Crumclank is doomed.
What was with that reaction? equality
Oh
or
my
something?
god, her reactions are
Hey,
everything.
with me on your side, there's still hope. But first, we gotta agree on terms. My services don't come cheap, you know.
You're really gonna charge us?
And her reactions
When you
too.
just swing by and help yourself to my desserts. Well, technically Anafa's desserts, seeing as she's the one who makes them.
Why is she bringing that up all of a sudden? I mean, it's true, but still. Oh, there goes my chances of making some easy cash. Now I just look ungrateful. Well, if you're not gonna pay, then...
Yehuda, you really look out for the kid, don't you? Coming over to help like this? Oh, it means a lot. Aino really cares about this bot, you know. Paimon knows you're not the type to abandon a friend in need.
That's it. I'm done for. There's no backing out now. You know me. Come on, this way.
All right, we're here. I don't see Crumbclank anywhere. Did you lie to me again, dumpster diver?
Have some patience and hear the professional out. Now, Aino's style is super unique. When one of her creations shows up for sale, you can be sure that people will know who it belongs to. You might look like an easy target, but everyone knows you've got me and my boss behind you. Point is, there's not a single person in Krai who'd steal one of your bots and go sell it on the regular black market. Not an above-board one anyway, but in a legal black market like this. That's another
It's
matter.
fun to use the word illegal when you literally have no laws.
All black markets illegal? Maybe, but that doesn't mean there aren't any rules. My boss sets them, and there are people who follow them, and people who don't. And based on the intel I have, this market deals almost exclusively in mechanical constructs.
You're a genius, Yehuda!
The key to a market like this is operating in secret.
We have to wait 2 days?
That's nothing. Even if your bot's on its last legs.
Now you listen up. Crumbclank belongs to my workshop. I'm the boss, and no bot of mine is getting hurt on my watch.
Sheesh, this kid's got a temper. Maybe I should...
Whoa, where did that come from?
It's alright. I mean, it's understandable. The kid built up the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop all on her own. And she has more interactions with robots than people most days. I'm sure, for her, these bots are yeah, I know that. But that's the only lead I can give you.
I know. Yehuda's just trying to help. You know that, right? At least think about it.
Oh, fine. If we have to wait, then
Well, that took some convincing. Alright then.
Okay, well, that was all for today, because I'm getting tired. But, I hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your day. A fantastic rest of your night, as usual. You already know it, you already know it. But, as I said when I finished with the Archon quest, I'm gonna repeat it. I don't give a fuck. Not Krai is peak fucking content. Genshin is force feeding us, and we're eating good. Rerir, it's daddy, and I cannot wait to see all the fucking fan art. But yeah, tomorrow we will see about the world quest, because you do get a free weapon when you complete all the Columbina quests, you know, like the ones that we just checked a couple of seconds ago. Shut up, I'm talking. And that weapon is so good. It's very good for Skirk, especially if you don't have, like me, like let me show you. If you don't have any good 5-star weapon for her, because like this is not good, that is good, but like the free weapon is better, trust me. The free weapon is better than the Skyward Blade. I guarantee it. Uh, and it's especially good if you use a burst playstyle, not an auto attack playstyle. But it can work either way. So we're gonna see about that. Also, some more exploring. There's still so much we have to explore of Not Cry, and hopefully Nahida will come home. But do keep in mind that tomorrow it's not gonna be all Genshin like it was the past couple of days, because there's also, I believe, an update for Marvel with Angela, and I want to check that out as well, and also play some Marvel. I have not played Marvel for the past couple of days, just Genshin, so I can check out Not Cry. I really wanted to check out Not Cry, but I miss Marvel as well. Point is, uh, YouTube videos with Not Cry, my reactions to Not Cry, hopefully should be available at the latest on Sunday. Hopefully tomorrow night, because I'm gonna be editing tomorrow for most of the fucking day. Yay. um, maybe both Act 1 and Act 2, hopefully. If not, just Act 1 and then Act 2 on Sunday. I don't know. I'll see how the day goes and at what time I wake up. But anywhoozles, thank you all so much for joining. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. Kisses and bye-bye.